scientific consciousness, then you can say you're working for the ideal rational government or the wise government. That means they have to come to a new standard. So basically, get them to self-rate their the six Pareto categories along with their bid. So they're going to make a sensuous bid, right? Which is also, they're going to measure themselves sensuously. And their money bid per hour is technically their Pareto category number 3, what they think that they're worth in their wealth per hour, right? That's Pareto category number 3. But overall, you're going to get them to rate themselves overall. When they do their rating for the wealth category, that means their assets, their total wealth, right? Wealth is not income; it's their total asset, portfolio, total capital, what they own for employer, who they employ, so labor capital, land, any kind of asset that gives them long-term value and power. That's what you give yourself a 10 out of 10 on. So you know how the billionaires are like, oh, I only make, $100,000 a year. I don't make a lot of liquid, currency. Oh yeah, but you have like $2 or $3 million in assets that you're sitting on a trust that's generating hedge fund dividends that you're living off of for that 100 grand. So you're basically free, right? Like we have to look at all those economic games and like, no, who's really doing the work here? What's the real value? So that's why it's very important to get them to rate themselves. Okay, so as part of that, we're doing a new bidding. It's called super sensuous bidding. We'll call it super sensuous bid. So we'll say, okay, guys, you're gonna make a bid here, but you're gonna rate yourself on 6 categories, and you're gonna say what you think you deserve hourly, and we're gonna tell you that we're gonna pay you $3 an hour because that's the going wage right now. And if they know about UQ, you can ask them to measure. Well, it really doesn't matter. Like they're gonna mismanage. You can ask them to measure their wisdom from 0 to 10, but everybody's gonna give themselves like a 5, 8, 2, whatever. But we mean real wisdom, which is universal logic. So if they do the first 6 categories, that's good enough for now. And then if they say what they think they're worth price wise, we're not going to change our price, but it gives us a sense of their ego. It gives us a sense of like how much of a hit they're going to have to take to get into God's government, and the relationship builders are going to have to comfort them, right? So that's why we want to know, is because it'll be harder for them to make the adjustment, and they deserve God's love too. We've taken the vow of unabandonment for everyone. No one gets abandoned, even if they're egomaniacs, evil, criminals, doesn't matter. They can all be forgiven because we have the absolute truth, and it'll purify them. It'll purify anybody once they realize they're one with God.
Sorry to interrupt, sir. I wish I could have stayed more time.
What's that?
I I wish I could have stay more time.
That's okay. No. You did a great job. Make the bids, and then yes, let me know how it goes.
Okay, fine. I hope no one accepts because they are all greedy. I can say that. Two of them are referred by friends, and one is my friend. Let me see what it gets, and I'll be happy if you share what's the actual work is.
Okay, I'm gonna share. There's 3 things I'm gonna share that I tried to share at the courthouse. My goal then, right now, is to eat because I'm starving. But once I'm done eating, I'm going to send you 3 things. I'm going to send you the patent of what we're really coding. Like the Spirit platform, that like short little video, that's only the video meeting platform, like one chunk of a global platform. Actually, did I send you the
I
patent already?
Yeah, I sent them the video, but yeah, they understood, but they don't understand what they need to do, what they have to do.
Okay. Well, they need to connect the video platform with WebSockets to the timers and have the timers recognize the voices of the people so that we can do automatic timer recognition with an AI. And then we're going to be doing a matching system. They're going to have to create a key value system on Redis that matches as people type a word, the word, like Google.
Uh, Sorry to interrupt. These things, I can't understand these things, sir. It goes above my head.
Well, okay, I can try and make a spec doc, but I really did explain it in that 15-minute video. Just
Yeah, you
just
can, huh?
yeah.
If you even though if you say no need to type or something, even though if you say it in video, I will send it to them so that they can understand it better.
Ask them to give me their top 5 or 10 questions, like very precise. Like what do you want us to do? Like that's too general. I already told them we're making a meeting platform with timers and a matching system. Like that should be enough. But ask them, like, get them to ask me another layer of like more specific questions, like how do we connect the video to the timers, or how do you think we're gonna do this or that? Do they understand how the timers work? Uh, so if you get me a couple more questions, I can tailor a video to them, or we can sit down with a meeting tomorrow and go over it. But get them to do in the meantime, while they're thinking up the questions, get them to rate their Pareto categories and get them to give us the real price. And if you think they're too egotistical to do $3, just say, okay, well, we have some people that are willing to work for $3 an hour, which is below your wage, but we want to keep you on board because you might have to come in and save the day with your super skills. And then this way, their ego doesn't get too hurt, because these people are very, very powerful. They will be needed to help save the world, just not yet. When we raise like 100 grand, we might be able to hire them. But for right now, we're looking for the pure hearts. And the coding is so simple and AI is so simple, like it doesn't take long, right? So if Pratham wants to do it, well, we can meet with him. We'll tell him, hey, if you can start for $3 an hour, and we'll try and pay you later, or we'll try and pay you with God's categories, these Pareto categories. Maybe we'll help you find your wife. Maybe we'll give you some compliments during a meeting. Ask him what he really needs, and we'll start doing this sort of like more proper well-being management. Okay, so just try it. Let me know what he says. We'll have to see how he responds to the super sensuous bid. And then yeah, if we have to run ads on Freelancer or TrueLancer, we'll try and recruit somebody that way, because there's tons of guys that will code in Pakistan for like $3 an hour. But Bangalore would be good. Bangalore is a great place to start. So try and get some people in the Silicon Valley of Bangalore. And if we have to pay a little bit upfront, I don't know. Maybe my friend will pay, like, front load it and pay them a little bit more, but we as the government will only pay 3. If somebody else wants to sponsor that, they can. So I'll talk to my friend right now, but let me know what that guy says. If they will work for $3 an hour plus the Pareto, that's the ideal. But if you don't think anybody will get started on that, okay. But I will try and get you more details so they can make proper bids. If they're making a bid, they're probably making a bid for the whole project. Like, they want to know, well, how long will this take? Huh?
There might be people, but it's very hard to find in Bangalore. Very money-minded and lot of expenses in this city.
Well, it looks like Pratham. Is it Pratham in Bangalore, or that's a friend outside of Bangalore?
No, all are in Bangalore.
Okay, so Pratham is also a master's. No, his friend is the master's student. Pratham is the.
Yeah, he did from Christ University. Very reputable university.
Did you say Christ University
Yes.
in India?
Yeah.
In Bangalore? Oh.
I think top second in India. It's very reputable. They have many branches.
Okay, if go ahead.
Johanna and Musabbat, they are all classmates.
Oh, okay. Well, they must have good hearts if they're hanging around you. We want to hire the good hearts right away. So I feel good about this, Pratham. Share him this information. I'll try and get you these details in like the next hour, and then send that by him. And then if he likes it, then we'll schedule a meeting for tomorrow. And then we'll explain to him why we're using a different kind of logic, right? We're using a different methodology to hire people. And if he sees, and if he's spiritual, right? If he's in Menbo 2 and religious and believes in Allah and God, then he'll be like, yeah, of course, I'd rather be more like God's wayfulness than the dead governments. And then people will be willing to work for less, knowing that they're basically supporting, well, justice. Not just charity, right? Actual justice. And in a way, what philanthropy does in the rich world is kind of what they'd be doing, giving their labor philanthropically, but also to build an actual social enterprise that's competitive and will eventually pay a global living wage of, hopefully, like we're gonna go from $3 an hour to the global living wage for Flow State is 120,000 Canadian per year, which is I think roughly 36 to 42 Canadian dollars per hour. That's purchasing parity. So that means once we start getting God's government, everyone gets paid that. as the universal basic dividend, and it goes up as we compress more time with the divine idea. As we all innovate together, it gets shared as a profit share from the government. Um, so that's the vision. So if he believes in that vision, he might be willing to be an early investor, not just for equity, right? We don't have equity stakes in the government. He'll do it as like sort of stake labor. So yeah, propose that to him. And I'm very excited to see what he says, because if we can get this platform going, it'll really make the flow rolls much easier, as you can tell, right? The platform really will be the difference between scaling and not scaling.
Okay, sir. I'll talk to them.
Okay, I'll try and
Fine.
get to you. I'll try and get you these ideas in the next hour. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, sir. Fine. Yeah,
Okay.
but it's already late. I'll call them as soon as I can, because they'll sleep. Then it'll be hard to contact
Oh,
them.
I forgot. Sorry. No. Okay, that gives me some time to make a better proposal. I'll put a couple of hours maybe into it. Great, awesome. Nawaz, your godsend, my friend. We're still gonna go nuclear over this profit versus godliness, but I think once you get the proof of truth, which I'm gonna post in the chat right now, I think you'll understand why I'm pushing you so hard. Is because I think you do have Messiah level potential. I do. Okay, sleep on it. And wow, I feel great. I feel like an 8.6. Your questions were perfect, Nawaz. Thanks for being here.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, keep sublating. Stay
See you,
blessed.
sir. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Have a good day.
You too. I get to eat, and we have money to pay people. Oh, and we get a platform going, and it's exciting. I am so happy. Oh shoot, I didn't cancel the other stream, did I? Oh, I did. Good. Okay, so YouTube streams are done. You can tell I'm talking a lot, and I'm definitely maxing out the the recording here. So I'm going to turn that down. Is that better? Yeah, I'm not maxing out anymore. Good. I think there's distortion. Okay, my stomach is empty, which means I can eat a full thing of noodles and like I can eat a full meal and not feel sick. It really ruins the experience a little bit. We're gonna save the chat notes for tonight from this meeting. It's starting to pick up. I do not want to lose this momentum. So this is ELMX 79 and my calories are in my body, so I'm feeling alert. I can hold myself up. What is the meeting? No. I want to save the meeting so I can close down the chats and use both computers. But in order to do that, I need to look up the flow schedule to know the code so I can save it properly for the online system. So, oh, that's a great idea. We are on 79-6, 79-4. Said Uswa. Uswa Nawaz on Uswa Nawaz on and Uswa Nawaz on Bali. Okay. So that is probably saved. 79-2? Wait, what? The numbers are messed up here. Oh, I see. I made a mistake. Okay. Which thinker best understands Hegel? This may be an overly simplistic question or one that it just clicked. The blessing program just clicked. So everything is going to be a blessing in God's government, but that means we have to break down every task into a bite-sized blessing. So the amount of work that the current blessings are is what programming is going to have to be and everything else. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry. Okay, I'm going to respond to, wow, I'm going to write that idea down. That's exciting. Um, oh wow, I just have like 10 more ideas. New idea, make coding and everything into bite-sized blessings of $3 CAD. For some reason, $3 seems to be the maximum. If you go below it, nobody wants to work. If you go above it, it's too much. Put reliability scores in flow schedule. Since they don't realize how many innovations and ideas just happened in that meeting. I'll show you a little bit, at least something. I am supposed to be recovering. Food is so good. We're on day 113 right now. Oh, I can buy more food. Mm. Oh, it feels like a breath of fresh air just happened here. What did I say that was? 79 dash. It is 79-4. I just got a Reddit post that's really good. Who best understands Hegel? Me. Oh my gosh. It's so good! It's so tasty. I made some of my oat milk. We'll blend it up a little bit more. We're gonna soak the mungee for a few hours while I'm up here. Okay, let's soak some of these, but let's finish making the milk so I can finish responding to people. Okay, it's a little bit watery, so let's add a little bit more. Okay, done. Okay, John. Actually, this apple cider vinegar gives a kind of, it gives a very sweet, great. Okay, let's see if that does the trick. Still takes a little bit water, so it's all that. More like porridgey. Actually, not really. Yeah, that's actually pretty optimal. Okay, so we got too much cinnamon in here right now. That's a lot of cinnamon. Oh my gosh, the meeting was so, they're starting to get really good. A 6 out of 10. Doesn't sound like anything amazing, but a lot better than other meetings. Okay. My own homemade milk. So now I can close up the meeting. That's all saved. Okay. I want to take a picture. Oh yeah, it's creamy. Yuck. I kind of do want to filter it out, but how do I need a filter cloth or something. Mm, you can use a sock if I'm really, you know what? It's kind of gross. I don't want it. I have a new sock actually. So we have a brand new sock. I don't know if we even trust brand new socks. Who knows what the heck is in these things? So, ah, ah, okay. I'm gonna respond to this first, and it is. Okay, we're gonna do a cooking with them short. I got a little bit of energy in here, as you can see. Oh, already taped. I think this tape works in the poverty trap. We made our own uh, milk with these ingredients: apple cider vinegar, as you saw, the maple syrup, and some vanilla extract, natural, and a little bit of uh, nutritional yeast. But the reason why I'm going to make this really quickly is this what you end up with. It smells great, and I'm going to be making some cereal because I'm craving it, and I'm on day 113 of this hunger strike. I had a couple of meals or part meals, but here's the real star of the show: a brand new sock, not used, but somebody said that when you make this, you get a lot of like rinds because I'm using oats. This is oat milk, my own oat milk. So they said use a sock to strain it because I don't have a strainer, right? I have nothing here. I'm in the poverty trap with the poor, like any good leader. So spiritual leader anyway. So we're gonna improvise like everything else. I have one pan. Everything else is Teflon and stuff that's killing us, right? Plastics. I'm staying away from all that if I can, even though this is plastic. I try and eat out of glass dishes. So we're gonna dump this in here. It's very like soupy. Like when you see me pouring it, it's not like actual milk, like how I like my milk. If you see me pour it, it's like very like thick, and there's nothing to complain about when you're starving. I'll definitely eat that. But we're talking gourmet vegan here, right? Aren't we? Cooking with them. My like low grade advertising budget with my heart. I just saw that. So we're going to, if we can get some sponsors sponsoring this, would be great. We're gonna put the stuff in the sock. I saw this online, and then we're going to actually let's do this. Then we're just gonna pour it over, see if it works. These are pretty cheap socks. Ah, I'm so weak. Ah, I just got back from the courthouse yesterday. I'm exhausted. They gave me a wheelchair. Ah, and I don't have any like butt fat. Like I'm sitting on a pillow right now. If it didn't have a pillow, that would have hurt me so badly. So we're gonna dump it over and see if it works. Oh, I guess we can just do this. Cool. So no feet have been in the sock. I think there's probably residue in socks, despite how clean you might think it is. Okay, let's see. All right. And by the way, we're doing this in blessings with the 760 million people who are going to bed hungry tonight. We're coming to help feed you. Oh, it's working. Oh my gosh. It's actually working. Wow. Cool. Interesting. The poor man's, what is this? Filter? I guess I could have made more. It would have been cool to make more. Take a screenshot of this. Um, interesting. And it tastes good. It tastes like actual oat milk. Very simple ingredients there. Okay, I think we got a lot of this is like the second batch, so I'm using like the residual. I should have actually made more. So it's probably clogging it up there now, the oats. So you're supposed to do that, and then they said you're supposed to take it with your hand and squeeze it out. So let's squeeze it. Oh yeah, that's working. Oh yeah, there's lots of room here. Okay. It's like milking. I didn't even want to use the analogy, milking a cow, because people are gonna milking an oat sock, a sock oat, an oat sock. I don't want to squeeze it too hard because I don't want to get all the rinds in there. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Actually, it's still working. Yeah, there's still a lot of rinds in there. Okay, we did it. So the ultimate test. It's the taste test, of course. So, washing off my hand. Okay. Ah, you can see I put a little bit of cinnamon in there, right? So it's a lot more milky. Put some cinnamon in there. And of course, the blessing goes out to all those who have been helping me, like Uswa and Abdullah and Hamza are the reason why I'm alive right now. We're way past 66 days when you normally die. Like Bobby Sands, love goes out to the Irish for that. He died in prison on a hunger strike. But now we have a lot of new people, like Hamza is at 54 blessings, I think. Nawaz, I mean. Sahan, Mavali, Sabhaja still in the back there watching. We really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. So here we go. Blessing is One World Spirit meetings follow sacred time, empowering people with the rights to flow. That's the empowerment sentence. Content sentence is One World Spirit is our inner government with the ultimate goal of flow states for all using universal logic. Okay, let's take our first bite. Mmm. Mmm. It doesn't taste like sock. Mmm. 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 It's good. I put a little bit too much apple cider vinegar in there. So to mellow it out a little bit, we're going to put jaggery, which if you're from North America, it's a sugar we don't normally use. We use white sugar, right? This stuff has got more of a molasses kind of feel. In taste, I like it ever since I started using it. It mixes well with peanut butter and a bunch of other things. Mmm. Oh, it's still so good though. Oh. Mmm. Mmm. So I'm recovering. Not super high protein. Well, it is for cereal. It is. This is nature's path. If you have to buy a brand, buy that brand. I shouldn't be talking with my mouth full, but let's keep this video short. I am learning how to stop and smell the roses because we are getting into the final blessings. It is serious. Like after this meal, which was 141 blessings, we need 214. It's starting to get scary high, but we do have a good crew building and some funding coming in and a plan. Lots of ideas are happening. Lots of ways to make things more blessed. And if you're not religious, you can say more genuinely rational. That contradiction is healed. It's harmonious in what we call speculative thought or universal logic. So this is why this meal is blessed. Thank you to those that really pushed through on this, especially with the new ELM flow roll blessings that we're using to complement the blessons, and there's many more to come as we make kingdom come and the world blessed again, a world that we want to be in, and not like this mega crisis where every day we're getting more and more bad news. So stay strong out there. There'll be more cooking with them. I'll eat today, and then tomorrow I'll probably do the grand finale, which might be it's supposed to be Jamaican, but we might do Kenyan if we get enough. We had quite a few Kenyan blessings from Sahan. So for now, though, we're going to eat some Nature's Path cereal from an Indian man, actually, in the Science of Spirituality movement. But hopefully this little cooking gourmet vegan hack helps you if you're in a low-income setting like me. I have a lot of stuff happening. The Supreme Court, there's a lot of stuff to try and take some funds, but I have a lot of good people around me, including you. So let's get these blessings on the go. We're already 50 blessings in of the 200, so we're ahead of the game. And I'm not even done eating yet. So we're ahead of the game. It's the best that we've done so far, but we're going to have to stay ahead because it's going to be 500, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 blessings. It's going to get big, and then the movement's going to start. And you can be part of it. Okay, keep sublating. Mm. 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 Mm.
Somebody took somebody else's life, and I want to share what a Buddhist perspective would be. Where? In America, and it's a really big thing that's happening today, specifically.
How it happened is each people they have the mind, and their mind is very old. They create good thing and bad thing from very old and old past life. So now the problem happened because it's a mixed problem. Like maybe I hit on your head last life. Now he remember that and he hit you back. Like that.
Karma.
Karma. Very complicated.
What is the thought process in Buddhism around what happens after? What is the person fundamentally in Buddhist view?
Actually, it's a continuity. It's like a mango seed. Mango is strong, but seed is left, like the connection. How they say? Like Apple ID.
Yeah.
The iPhone is broken.
Yeah.
It means your hardware is broken.
Yeah.
But your everything is in the iCloud.
Yeah.
Right? So you get a new phone. Photos are there.
So that's reincarnation.
Yeah. You just change your hardware, but because hardware doesn't stay long. But as to your body, which is changing. Whereas with
Mm. Mm.
Hello everyone, my name is Roman. Hello everyone.
Hmm. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Done. And then one more, and then I'll let that sit. Oh, it feels so good. And then we're going to make a little bit of noodles, I think. And we're on a roll. All right, so I'm going to do that. I made a little to-do list off of all the stuff that happened just now in the meeting. Come on. Oh. Digestive enzymes, which I should have already had one already. We're going to try some mung beans. I don't know if you can see that. Mung beans today. So we get these on fleek. Okay. Now to wash out. Oh wow, to wash the soccer is actually easy too. I just have to. Wow, really cool. Our filter sock, we'll call it. Very cool. I guess I can dip it in vinegar to make sure that there aren't any like problems with it. Um, I think we might have flopped over. A little bit scary, but it's building. Like it is actually happening, which is good. A little bit of traction. Okay, I think we're off to the races. We're having a bowel movement, which is good. Definitely feel that. Okay, so it says deleting one of my videos on the 16th. So this is September 11th. Crap, there's a lot. Yes. Oh boy, it's doing it again. I don't understand why it's doing that. Oh my gosh, come on. M. Oh boy. I'm gonna check these bites up. Oh, okay. To the washroom, I guess. Okay. We're soaking the mung bean. Gosh, I should order the food. Okay, we need to order some food because tomorrow's the last day. Okay. Very exciting. Um. Oh, my database, my payment might work.
Hi, Mark.
How you doing?
Hello. Hello. First application complete.
The first application is complete. Really?
Yes, yes. You see what it do. You can do redis, any data types, insert, body feed, create, read, update, delete, over a user interface, application programmable interface, redis, mobile responsibility. This what can I to understand about when you think this I do.
Okay, let me see here. Okay,
Have you been sorry? Have you been see this functionality or testing?
I did, and we were actually passing it by some other coders because we want to build a team to start scaling it too with you, to speed things up. But I did see you posted the link here. Let me open it up here again. There you are. Okay, so 95 212 5230. I had it opened here, but it deleted on me here. Come on. Where are you? Random. Okay. I saw that there was a couple of buttons. Yeah, go ahead.
What?
I saw there was a couple of buttons on here. So I have it open. And okay, so this looks like a Redis GUI database, but there's no like display, like front end display. No, there is. Let's share my screen.
You can choose database, time to save in the database.
Okay, the database. All right, so here's the database search keys. Okay, quick editor, strings, values. Okay, so yeah.
Switching to check language, English, always automatization.
Okay, are you able to make the front end too?
What is spread into? Sorry.
The front end, like the actual the video, the timers, the way we get information into the system. So for example, like you saw my video, right? Like we have these the video platform. Oops, didn't mean to delete that. I hope that wasn't important.
Echo. You think adding this on YouTube to functionality preview or?
Well, we need to connect it to a front end so that we can load it with information. Let's see here. Right? Because right now the hard thing is the database is important, but we really just need to get the timers functioning with a video platform on the same screen. Because that's the thing that people are struggling with, like this. Right? So, like this thing here, right? So we have the video platform right here. And then, right, video, and then we got a chat down here. And then we have the timers up here. Right? So if you
Yes, I mean this can be implementation. Yes, yeah, I see.
Yeah, and then this needs to be connected to the database. Like for example, where's one that's working? I have many versions. As you can see, we've tried many times, and we need to make it so the meetings split. So like for example here, if it connects, right, meeting 23, as you saw in the video, we need to track each meeting so that each in the database, each meeting has its own I guess you could say starting place. Oh, they're all disconnected. Interesting. Why are they all disconnected?
So a relation between database.
Yeah.
Between tables.
Exactly.
To adding rooms and users and.
That's right. Meetings, and then the meetings will track the variables that go into the database. Oh, here we go. Here's the good one. So if I open this up, hopefully this is still connected. Okay, it is. Right, so you put your name in, Spirit Man, let's say, and we're going into room 5092 or 93. Join room, allow, right, and here we go. Oh, the video is not working. This should be a video of me. And then the chat opens up, hello, right? It'd be nice if there was a private chat too, and then this would get stored in the database with this meeting, right? With this meeting, and then if we close down the chat, oh, I don't know why I did that. No.
You can describe how long can this be stored in Redis?
Indefinitely.
This time.
They're gonna be stored indefinitely.
For example, hello and time 1 minute.
They might be saved indefinitely, at least for the next couple of months. So as long as they'll stay in the database and the database can scale for the next couple of months, that's sort of the goal. But you can see here we have the meeting platform and the timers sort of on the same screen. So here's the timers that also goes in the database. You can change the function, the values here, right? So if you want 3 minutes and 4 seconds, the timer name. So let's say Isla, like that, and you add timer, and then Wisla gets his timer down here, right? 3 minutes and 4. You press play. So all these timer values have to be saved in the database when the meeting is over. It can be saved in cache on the server, but if we could save it in the database too. But the cache in living memory is where the live meetings go, and then when the results of the meetings are over, we might save some of these values. There's supposed to be a voting button somewhere here. Where is the voting? Stop all timers. Where is it? Checking box. Huh. Oh no, here it is. So here's the voting down here. If you click on form, you can vote free flow, and whatever the votes are need to be saved in the database too once the voting is done. So you can see straight turn. So the form is set. The content. Let's say particular content. These are all the values that when the meeting is over should be saved. And I can show you the data structure that we're using for the meetings that tracks it all pretty much. The people, the content, it tracks it all. How much speaking time people had left over, how much they donated because they can give time to each other, how many participants were in the meeting. Like we want to track as many variables as possible that can help us generate flow state, right? Analytics, refresh data, the flow economy, how much time was compressed, how many ideas were generated, what's the ratings of the meetings. All these functions need to eventually be stored in the when the meetings are over, because we use those variables to do global economic calculations for the global government. So we just need a front end. If we could make the front end like this working, then we can tie that to the back end. But did I send you the code that we have so far? Darn it. I'm actually making a what do you call it? I'll make
my solution is basic, but only for the understanding. But errors. I'm not graphic. I'm a programmer, and I have no feeling for the graphical
Oh,
issues.
so you're all database. Okay, you're all data. You're back end.
Pure backend, pure backend.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, well,
If you have a vision uh, to functionality is possible, but the graphical not in my
okay. Well, I didn't know that. I thought you knew how to code the front end. Okay, that's good though. We have people that are being hired to do the front end, so I'm making a proposal for them. Unless you know somebody that can do the front end very, very quickly. I want to get this platform running up by the end of the week. Like, I want to get going quickly because I'm on a hunger strike and I could die. That's not good. So, okay, so I'll talk to them. I'm actually talking to them right now. They're actually messaging me for more details. So I'll send you the data structure that we're using in the cache on the server that we will eventually put into the database. It's a pretty big JSON object. Did you make any Lua scripts for the database? Did you use Lua?
Yes, in this application is possible easily to choose JSON to store JSON is some is in the text area is filled to with exercise how this must sorry, check to English, translate in mind. Equal to yeah, JSON is possible, and time to how long must be stored, and graphical in JavaScript timing, and apply on the all data types. The English. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. As long as it stores JSON, that's great. So, okay, let me think about it. I'll send you the structure, and it sounds like you have used Lua scripts. So good. You at least know how to code it. Let me talk with them a little bit, and once we get the front end set up, we can try and plug the front end, the server to the Redis and get that connected. So I'll send you the data object we're using, and the data object's probably going to change a lot. So I don't know how much time we should spend on the database until we get that solidified. As we use the system and we rapid prototype, then we will transfer the cache data, like on the cache of the server, the in memory. We'll transfer that to Redis, and then we'll save the long storage data that we need. Okay.
Yeah, Redis. Only did have this function in milliseconds.
Yes, it's very fast, right?
Zero comma 001 millisecond one value, and this value can be 7 million value per second or lower.
Awesome.
This is beautiful relation database, better than Mongo or I have been see.
Yeah, I know it's the fastest out there. I that's why I use it. Okay, Wisla, let me try and get the data structures figured out. I'm making the proposal today, so let me get to that. I'm supposed to get to it here in the next couple of hours. I'm excited. I want to get this working like soon. So thank you for being on it. Wait till we give you a little bit more details. And now that you see the vision of what we're trying to code with the multiple meetings, did you see the oh, I should probably send you the database. Did you see the patent that we're trying to program? Like the big system?
Not understand. Sorry. See, you give me concept. You give me concept. Graphical understand?
Yeah.
And I do this in the code, in the functionality. So algorithms, the algorithms can be used on the all programmable language, this universal language for programming.
Okay.
Then if you have vision and money, money, so sorry, but money are needed and.
Well, I can't pay you too much money right now because I'm spending the money on living and surviving. But what I can pay you,
To survive.
just
To
about
survive,
yeah, just
eat and so.
yeah, for now, right? But once we once we start fundraising, we'll be able to pay a little bit more. But right now, don't take any more steps until we get clear on like what the vision is. But it sounds like I didn't send you the patent, the big vision. Did I send you the big vision of like the global system?
So sorry, what is it right now?
Let me send you the vision, the global patent system. It's a 200-page patent that is the full vision, and maybe you can look at that while you're waiting for us to do the data structures, because the meeting platform is only one part of the whole thing. It's just one part of a task management system that I tried to patent years ago. So here it is. So I'll put it in the chat for you on WhatsApp. This is the full patent right here. If you look at the pictures, there's 70 pictures that you can look at. Okay, and it's gonna be a massive database, massive. So let me see if I can find it. Have you seen this
I
one?
see. Moment, loading. Wipe.
Yeah.
Wipe loading. Uh-huh.
So that's the big deal. That's the big one. Okay, so take a look at the pictures. If you want to read it, you can read over it. That's the full bit vision. It's very overwhelming. We're basically creating a global government database system. So look at it, and if you can comprehend it, great. Let me know if you have any questions about it, but it'll get your mind starting to think about the big database structure that we're going to be using. And it'll be tracking meetings, people, all objects. It'll be a relational database graph, and it'll be a node edge graph using key value pairs of Redis. Redis can do both edge graphs, and it can do edge graphs, and it can do relational graphs or relational databases. Okay, each user gets a task galaxy, and they have tasks, and inside of each task is like a meeting. They can have meetings, multiple meetings inside of each task. So that's what you're coding now with me, is the meeting platform that ties to these tasks, and these tasks tie to each other in these GSD trees, these get stuff done trees. GSD stands for get stuff done, and that's what a task is. And you can see where in time with the rings the node is compared to the center of this galaxy. So you could trade the tasks. It solves the problem of lists.
This is feeling deep philosophy.
Yeah. It took me about
Deep philosophy concepts to integrate to programming with programming language to bring solution to world.
That's right, exactly. I spent 70,000 hours designing it, so.
Microphone. Don't. I see you, but don't hurt you. Microphone.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, it's better.
Okay. Yeah, it took a lot of philosophy. Yes, it did. It took about 70,000 hours to make it. So it's it's to save the world, right? We're in a mega crisis worldwide where the Earth is descending. We're in a mega problem. So this system is God's government, or the scientific government, if you want. It's the one that basically heals everything in the world. Are you spiritual, Wisa? Are you religious, or are you atheistic?
I'm interesting for all.
The what?
All what is interesting.
Okay.
I'm in there. I'm in there.
Okay, good. So you're not like a Christian or a Muslim or Buddhist or a Hindu or atheistic or
Dit is begaan with compact disc, Blu-ray. Uh, if you think this still to store style to store these variables and access to him in time, he is a big brain. But if you send me documentation or graphical concept and time, one week I study and solve solution.
okay. Well, let me look at it and like process it, and then yeah, let me get this side started, and then once we get the team all going, we'll touch base and we'll see what you think. And I'll send you the database structure so that you can at least see how we're structuring the meetings. And actually, I do have the database structure. I do have the key value pairs for the whole system. I can try and send you that too. You know what? I'll do that. I'm gonna send you all the stuff that I have, and then wherever we pick up, we pick up. Okay? Sound good? Okay. Okay, good. All right. We'll talk to you soon. We look at that patent and let me know what you think. Okay?
Yes. And one question: is possible a little money when they eat or is this for me is maybe stupid, but I can. I don't will tell you about money, but this is we must this between talk for future lead.
Yeah, map out your cost, like what you charge per hour, what you charge out for everything that you do. Set that down, and then if you look at the patent, tell us how much would you charge to make that whole system, how much for just the meetings, how much for the timers. Look at that and say how much do you think that would cost, and then we're getting everybody to make these bids. And also, if you measure, we're doing a new type of hiring, and this might sound a little bit weird, but measure yourself from 0 to 10 on the following 6 traits. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Facial beauty, or wait, hold on. Aesthetic beauty. There's 4 types of, or 6 types of beauty. Okay, and then this determines how much you get. It helps determine how much you get paid, in this new kind of godly kind of way. And this levels the playing field for the global poor and for.
Okay. So prepare my mission. Prepare, understand, study, and delivering solution.
Well, map out a solution, yeah.
With understanding concept.
Yeah, understanding the concept, but
If you think this is possible.
yeah, so just get an idea of how, so that you know where how big the project really is. It's a huge project, right? So we want to know, like right now we're paying $3 an hour for people in Pakistan and India. So in North America and Europe, we can't compete with those prices, right? But I still want to hire you. And right now, the global poor, like we pay anybody if you're willing to work at the same level as the global poor, then we'll pay you the global poor, which is $3 an hour right now. But we can try and increase that as the global poor get wealthier. Then if we can get the global minimum wage higher, then we pay everybody higher. So that's how we're doing this hiring, and we use your Pareto, these categories that I'm sending you right now, to help make a base price that's fair for everybody. So you and I can't live on $3 an hour, that's for sure. But we're looking for people who understand that in a couple of months, nobody's going to be coding at all. AI is going to take over everything. The world's about to end. So it doesn't matter the prices. We're all going to die if we don't get this under control. So we're basically, I'm working for free. A lot of people are working for free just because we want to save our species. So if you believe in saving our species,
little eat from Musa life.
okay. Okay, perfect then. Yes, well, the $3 an hour is definitely a little bit low, but if it helps you pay for food, at least, we do pay. You can do these blessings and these blessings in the meetings, and in terms of the coding, if you do these, then that's what I'm going to try and pay for. So I'm mapping that out right now. So so yeah, if you need a little bit of cash, then you can do these videos on our Facebook group, and I'll give you the Facebook group link, and you can go and look at the videos. They're a little bit interesting. They're about sending blessings to each other and to the meals. So we pay $3 per video. But I'm gonna do the coding blessings here, starting in today. I'm supposed to be working on them right now. But look in the chat when you make a.
See, is weekend, morgen, next day is Sunday, this is family meet, and in next week, can I work for you?
It depends on the fun.
For global. Yes, moment.
It depends, right? Because there's a lot of people making bids. So if you make a bid, measure yourself in those 6 categories and then say what price per hour that you work at. Or if you can calculate a price for the whole system, if you can calculate for the whole global system, put that price in too. That's what the other guys are doing. You're competing against people in Bangalore in India, the Silicon Valley of India right now. So they're very interested in this.
In India, is using for the caching in a web hosting web page.
Yeah, they're interested in doing that. Yeah.
$5 per month. She have 200,000 payment people, and it's beautiful.
Really? Okay. Well, do you want to send me her information or her website so I can look at it?
Mark, okay. So we can talk. I see what you send me.
Okay.
Thinking about them, and Monday response to your request.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you send me those responses, that'd be great. Okay. Awesome, Wisla. Good job. Talk to you soon. Peace. Okay, I'm so hungry. So, our parsley and stuff is starting to wilt. Oh, it's definitely rotting. The cilantro seems to be holding up a lot better than the parsley. I don't know what this is. So, we are going to do something here. All of my bowls are taken up for some reason. Da, 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 da. Mm. Come on. Okay. So I might as well. start using these. It's rotting anyway, so let's rot that off. And let's take these parts. Yeah, the whole thing is bad. Not cool. Oh, it's the cilantro that's not doing well. The parsley, I think, is doing quite well. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to start eating more rice. That's for freaking sure. Um, okay, let's make a little bit of rice. A little bit of rice down the hatch. These lentils are cool. Okay. So that's cooking. That's being made. I want to cook a little bit of cabbage. Oh, gosh. Ah! Okay, gonna do that. And we're going to cut this up. Very, very good. Stop. Many, many slices. Many, many slices. Okay, we don't want that too disgusting. So let's rinse this out. So so too much of that. I don't really want. I want to have a hot kind of taste, not a really unfortunate taste. And we're going to put this in here. That with a tiny little bit. Throw in. So perfect. So we need to get omega-3s at a minimum. So what else do I need to buy? This part. Nutritional yeast would be nice. Yes. And how many games am I going to go through this? Oh, okay. Ah, I am getting really sore. I'm tired of this. Okay. Let's do this. That. So. So. Um, okay. Okay, I was eating out of this somehow. There's. Okay, got it. Alright, so we're running low on omegas. Running low on quite a few things. Okay, so price 35 an hour. Yeah, alright. Okay, done. Two. So, do I want to crack open? Ooh. It's bad at all. Must got a bad batch. Okay. Take a picture. That's good. That's really good. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Mmm. Mmm. Mm. 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 So good. Mm. Oh no. It doesn't have the peanut butter? No. Ah. Wow, this is actually really very tasty. What the heck's wrong with my head? Mm. Oh my gosh, so good. Mm. All right. I think this is what we're gonna get. Three, 43. Ah. Mm. Mm. Ouch. And that's delicious. Mmm. It's already half an hour. Oh man. Holy smokes. Hi guys, on TikTok. Just making this. Oh my gosh, I'm spending so much. Oh.
Staple vegetables. There are a few varied preferences in preparation, and I'll explain them as we go along. To prepare it is very easy. Start by adding 2 tablespoons of your favorite oil to the sufuria. I use sunflower oil in my case. Remember, the heat is on medium at this point. Swirl the oil around so that it coats the entire bottom of the sufuria. Then add 1 finely diced medium sized onion. Let it cook until it turns translucent. If you prefer longer at your onions, cook for slightly longer but not enough burn. Some people add ginger garlic, but I do not because I feel like the flavor of a pasta spaghetti, so I normally leave them out. Next, add 2 medium sized tomatoes that are fully ripe and cut up to medium sized slices. If chopped into larger pieces, it will be harder to break them down completely. Add salt to taste. This will help with seasoning the food as well as bring out the moisture of the tomatoes, hence making them break down fast. Then you need to reduce the heat to low. Cover the sufuria and let the tomatoes simmer gently for about 5 minutes for them to break down and release the juice. Here we are after 5 minutes. Tomatoes have broken down and the oil has started separating out. Next, add the spaghetti and mix with some of spinach because of 2 reasons. First, in my opinion, it adds more flavor, and secondly, it's often faster, hence cutting down on the wait time. And please forgive me here because the camera for some reason froze for some 2 3 minutes and I was not aware. So just to explain what I did during this time, I added a quarter of a green pepper or bell pepper that I had chopped into these small cubes. This is totally optional. I prefer it because of the smell and flavor. I also want to point out that when I'm in a hurry, I add the tomatoes to the sufuria and immediately follow up by adding the spaghetti on top of them. I do not let the tomatoes cook alone in the sufuria. The spaghetti will still come out very, very tasty. Some people do not believe in covering the spaghetti when it's cooking because they want to retain the vibrant green color. Personally, I cover mine but very briefly because all the faster from the buildup of steam inside the sufurium. So reduce the heat, cover the sufurium, and leave the supermarket to cook for about 5 minutes. Cooking on low heat also means that I do not have to add any water to the dish. The supermarket cooks in its own natural juices. As you can see, the supermarket has not turned it without an attractive olive green color. The color is still appealing enough, and plus the spinach helps because it cooks very fast and adds a soft texture to the supermarket. If you're cooking beans, flavored white, you need to cook it for slightly longer if you're not a fan of the vegetable branch, because the supermarket can sometimes be fibrous and chewy. And that's it, guys. The only thing that I add to round off the flavor of the entire dish is a handful of Dania or coriander leaves and a ton of the heat. The leaves also an optional ingredient here, but for me, it's just one of those ingredients that brings all the flavors together. The smell was slightly crunchy at this point, but not harsh. I served supermarket with garlic and eggs. It's not see how we do that. I added a quarter of a green pepper or bell pepper that I had chopped into these small cubes. This is totally optional. Here we are after 5 minutes. Tomatoes have broken down and the oil has started separating out. Next, add the supermarket. I mixed mine with some bit of spinach because of two reasons. First, in my opinion, it adds more flavor, and secondly, it softens faster, hence cutting down on the cooking time. And please forgive me here.
I'm going to have the and each going to add oil, foods, and the sauce. So once the oil is on, I'm going to add my onions. Stir. And here I have a pot for water. The water is organic. So if I make this one, I'm going to wait for my water to get hot. Put your onions and chili sauce. Cut down them and keep not too much red and keep but it one sauce can be cook when they are soft. This is a very simple recipe. And I know you know how to make spaghetti, but if you make spaghetti like mine, you will definitely enjoy your spaghetti more. Once your onions are ready and you see mine are browning, I'm going to add my spaghetti. This is my last bakery. Then I'm going to add my vegetable cube. You can also use the big one. Whatever you have. Another two vegetable cubes. Then I'm going to add my vegetable cube. You can also use the big one. Whatever you have. Another two vegetable cubes. Then I'm going to start. So easy to make it without smoking. The green is appeared to add overcooked. So make sure to turn at each point so that everything can cook at the same time. So that's how I do it. With my smoky books, I'm going to add unity my garlic, and then I'm going to snap in my flour. It's awesome. Today I'm using this yard, which makes very awesome and tasty. Yeah. I'm telling you how it's actually review the
Ah.
It has been less than 10 minutes. Really, I'm having my thank you so much for watching and hope I'll catch you on the next episode. Ciao. This is my last bakery. Then I'm going to add my vegetable cube. You can also use the big one. Whatever you have. Another two vegetable cubes. Then I'm going to start. So here's the thing to make it out of it. Is that you just because they say it's very tough. You don't want the green. Yeah. The green appears so make sure to turn at each point so that it is
Well, Uh, oh my gosh, everything is so expensive. Oh my gosh. If we get overwhelmed too early in the beginning, then we're going to enter dialectic and the negative moment to reason, which will ruin the critical mass momentum we're going to build. Period. It is absolutely key to try and keep things as sublative as possible while we're building the culture, because culture eats strategy for breakfast. I'm still hungry. What else can I have here to eat? I should probably let that digest. And we gotta make sure we're still. Okay, so September 6th. Ooh. Something wrong with this screen. Oh no. Unplug. All right. So, yeah, unfortunately, this thing unplugged is not great. I'm at that comfortable stage of hunger where I'm gonna be hungry again here. Hopefully soon. Eat even more. Pick it up. Digest my food. Ah, okay. Actually, oh shit. I know what I can do. Why am I doing this the hard way? Oh, oh, come now. Really? Uh, finally. Yikes. Oh. Okay, what do I want to have next? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you can see me controlling it there. Wow, I feel like I ate the perfect amount. I feel so good. I'm gonna save a couple of those. One thirty already. I'm so weak. I have to download these videos before they get deleted. What's with this cord? Come on! Give me a break. Come on. What is happening here? Come on. Okay, we gotta fix this. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna hang this up. There you go. So, no more cord dangle. Good. Except that's dangling. There. Okay, good. Okay, well, I'm focused on this. Let's actually do this. Then okay, so what am I listening to now? August 27th. No comments. Uh, oh boy. Yeah, we'll just download it. Meal 10 mukbang eating part of Japanese. August 27th, 2025. Oh boy, I feel hungry. What else can I eat? We got the mung beans on go. Come on.
Choose joy and fun and play instead of burnout. Well, the energy of joy and fun is like way up here. It's very light and glittery and just beautiful, fun energy. Whereas burnout is like dark and dreary, uh, full of trudge and yeah, like night and day different. But as my archetype is like the overachiever, the I easily find myself pushing myself to burnout. But I'm becoming more self-aware um, as I am starting to create courses. We are all pets now, domesticated, leashed, trained to be quiet, polite, people pleasing. We wonder why we can't feel love, why we're so disconnected. We were not meant to live like this.
wondered how people are making these amazing AI videos like this one? Or like this one? Well, I have a special class coming up. It's completely free, and I am going to show you how to use AI tools to create amazing videos for your social media. So whether you're looking to create short films, marketing campaigns, and marketing ads, or content just for your social media, you need to be at this free summit. It's the AI Marketing Summit 2020. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that happened. What? Oh, hold on. Let me change. Someone else is calling. Hey, what's up? Oh my god. You too? What? What is going on today? Everyone's having so much drama. Shakoto! I need to talk to you. Shakoto, where are you? Shakoto! You what? I'm on vacation today. Leave me alone. Oh, why do they always rely on me? What? Hi, thank you for watching. This is my AI and the Future of Work series. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I and the Future of Work series. Some of you might remember Y2K. Remember how everyone was supposed to be replaced and the sky was supposed to fall?
Well, this time it is.
Laid off now? Sure. Doesn't that always happen?
Not like this.
Sure. Well, feel good to see what you trained will forever be like replaced by AI? No. But what can you do but adapt? I don't mean that you won't go through it for a bit, but you'll find your way. You aren't losing your experience or your network. Also, get a chance to define work by our values, the ones you have now. Creativity, empathy, and authenticity are our biggest assets in a world where we use AI as a tool. The real question isn't will AI replace us? It's who are we and how can we use it to our best advantage? The future isn't about competing with AI. It's about becoming more human. If this resonates, please follow me. Thank you. Cut off from our nature, our voices, our community, our planet. Hi. Thank you.
Okay, quick update is I'm eating now meal 12. I made it to the courthouse for the last 2 days, one day without eating, which is so painful, and one day with a few calories of rice in me, which made a big difference, but I was still very weak. So we're going to be going to court on Monday because I filed. Okay, oh my gosh. I'm eating now meal 12. I made it to the courthouse for the last 2 days, one day without eating, which is so painful, and one day with a few calories of rice in me, which made a big difference, but I was still very weak. So okay, New World Spirit, quick update. I was at the courthouse for the last 2 days this past week, Thursday and Friday. The one day it was with no calories. It was very hard. The guard wouldn't give me a wheelchair in one of the buildings of where you have to go for help with the public. The public get treated so badly. Everybody's burnt out in that self-representing self-help. Anyway, for Friday I had a little bit of calories in me. A couple of calories of rice made a big difference, but was still weak. But we're going to court on Monday. and that's because I filed an emergency injunction on Friday. So on Thursday, I filed an emergency injunction to be heard on Friday. So I was on Thursday exhausted, filed it for the next day, went on Friday. The judge threw it all out, didn't even listen to me properly, didn't even let me go back and forth. So I waited he called the sheriff on me. I'm sitting there in a wheelchair, and then the sheriff comes in, and the sheriffs know me. And the sheriffs were the ones that came up to my Hungerstrike and told me themselves that, oh my gosh, they're sick and tired of seeing the corruption in the courthouse. Absolutely sick and tired. So I have this 10-year-old laptop on here. It's doing this thing. So I'm eating right now. So I'm feeling a little bit stronger. You can see my setup. My food is all over the place because I've been eating like crazy. Oh man, it's intense. So went on to see the judge, and the judge didn't hear me right. So I wait back. There's one more guy in the courtroom. The judges will wait for the complex cases to go last, but part of it's so that the public doesn't see them, because you can serve as a witness. So I stayed behind for this guy because I looked at some of the people in the peers in my case, and I thought, I really wish they would stay and watch my case and then report it and tell me I did a good job. And I had that happen to me twice when I was not at the end, when they thought they could get rid of me during the morning chambers. Because if you're before everybody else, it means the judge is just gonna destroy you or give you what you want very quickly. Basically means the judge has already made up his mind. It doesn't matter what you say. In rare cases, it might. But anyway, I'm always left to the end now because they know me in the courthouse. I've seen like 8 or 9 of the judges, maybe more. I've been in the court something like almost 30 times in the last 18 months. 30! They tried to destroy me in court, and I made it through to the Supreme Court. And I'm still filing injunctions now. So I'm quite swift. I wouldn't say good yet, but I'm swift at filing lawsuits and affidavits. And every time you go to file something, though, there's always something wrong. There's always something new to learn. The case, I got like red stuff in my beard. Forgive me, I've been eating like crazy. You should probably watch that. Whatever, who cares? I'll cover it like this for now. So you get a really good feel of what it's like in the courthouse. And you can start to understand why the staff are sort of pesky sometimes and they know that something's not going to work as soon as they see it, sort of thing. And that's because the systems aren't supportive. Nonetheless, I watched this guy go ahead of me in the courthouse on Friday. And the judge finished with him pretty quickly. And then the judge actually saw me waiting in the wheelchair, and he says, "Do you need anything, Mr. McCormick? I'm not going to revisit my judgment." I said, "Well, Your Honor," I said, "what are you asking me to do?" Like, I didn't even get it. He didn't even let me respond. He walked out of the courtroom. Very strangely, there was a fire alarm during the day, which disrupted the cases, which puts pressure on the judges to get through cases faster. So I thought, oh great, I'm going to get blasted through, which I did. He did blast through me. He could have went back and forth and educated me like a judge is supposed to do under the Canadian Judicial Council's principles for the self-representing litigants and the accused. Oh man, my nose is stuffed. So anyway, he didn't do that. He just like, I'm not going to hear your case because you need a judicial review ahead of your injunction, so you can tie your injunction to a judicial review. That's a bunch of fancy speak for basically saying that he wanted me to do more things. So I thought, okay, let's talk about it. And he didn't. He just left out. He's like, okay, yeah, you gotta go do that. I'm not gonna hear your application, and I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. And then he just walked out of the courthouse. And I'm thinking, there's only one other guy in here with us and the sheriff, so we're not holding up anybody else. So the sheriff said, "Okay, you're done." And I said, "Wow, I know what you guys are talking about, sheriffs. You're right. This is pretty strange stuff." So the judge was right that you need to do a judicial review, but in a way, there's got to be a way to file an injunction without a judicial review, because an injunction can stop things so that you can get a judicial review, right? If you don't have time to file a judicial review, then you file an injunction really quickly so you can stop everything, get them to investigate enough to then get you some time to do a judicial review. That makes sense. And I bet you that's what he could have done. But he made it look like there was no procedures otherwise. There's always exceptions. There's a rule in the Alberta Rules of Court that says if there's ever a rule that does more harm than good, whereas 99% of the time it does more good, and you're in that 0.1% that is not doing good, you're a judge. Make the decision differently. They can do that on any rule. They can change their minds like on anything. Like that makes all the rules flimsy, flippy floppy. That's why they have this kind of like, oh, they stick to their decisions really hard because it gives the illusion that the rules are stable. So anyway, he could have did that for me and he didn't. They're crushing me. So it was nice of him to actually acknowledge me sitting there in a wheelchair dying in front of him and be like, I said to him right before we walked out, I said, Your Honor, you could be killing a man. Murdering. I actually said murdering by accident. It's a little bit stronger. I don't know if he's in full collusion, so I corrected myself. I said, well, I don't mean maybe not murder, but killing. Because you know that I'm in a dangerous situation. The strange thing is, the guy right before my case was an Indigenous man who's getting evicted, and his daughter was there making the case that if they evicted him, he would be on the streets and he would die and would cause a lot of material harm to him. And in what's called the balance of convenience as the third criterion of an injunction. An injunction just means a judge can step in and stop things, like use their powers to like stop things or start things. And the judge used his powers to stop a company from evicting this guy. Because he said, yes, he believed the Indigenous man that he had the money in his account and that he could pay for rent for one more month. And so when it came to my injunction, right, they got an injunction granted. When it came to my injunction, he didn't recognize me sitting in a wheelchair, dying in front of him with no calories. And then said, oh, yeah, too bad. So I reminded him of that as he walked out of the courthouse one more time. And I said, you know what, I object. The first time I didn't say corruption when he walked out. I said, I object, Your Honor, because you have to have a record of making it clear that you're not agreeing. If you stay silent, they can skew that to say, oh, he didn't understand, whatever. At the end of it, I said, there's corruption here. Corruption. So I went straight down with the sheriff. He walked me straight to the law library, one floor below. And I went straight to their computers and grinded out for 3 hours another application of a judicial review and linked the injunction application number to the judicial review through a Form 27 is what it's called. So I had to do a bunch of research really quickly with ChatGPT on what went wrong. And it guaranteed that what I did was right. So I did it. I went to go print it last minute. The law library computers did not work properly. There's something mystical that goes on in that law library. It's like when you're rushing last minute and you think things are going to work, something goes wrong. And it's always this pressure thing to get down to the courthouse because they're going to close the doors. It's a crazy thing. It's a weird thing. I've been to that library dozens of times. Like 40, 50, 60, 70, maybe even 100 times now. And sometimes it goes smoothly. But a lot of the times it's a hair raising, like, are the library computers going to work? Are they going to print properly? The settings flip flop and change and nobody knows why. It's like a version of psychosis in there. It's weird. But the staff are very good. The law librarians are a lifesaver. Go to them for help. They're great. I love you guys at the Law Library of Edmonton. So anyway, I got a file. I went down there and they weren't going to file it. They're like, some of the staff get tired when it's Friday, TGIF, right? And they don't want to stay past 4 o'clock because 4 to 4:30 is sort of like they get paid, but if they don't have to stay, they won't. And I'm always down to the wire because I'm being crushed, right? There's always something they're crushing me with. So I go right to the wire. I grind it out. I don't give up. A lot of people give up. It's designed to make you give up, to hire a lawyer or just give your court case up. Not me. So I go down there and they're frustrated because I just keep coming back. I don't burn out, ever. Because I know what I'm representing in this lawsuit is for all of us. I'm in the Supreme Court of Canada for all of us. So they had to call the senior. We had one of the senior people there. I won't say her name. She wasn't acting at her best this time, but she's usually pretty good. She has a little bit of a neurotic personality. They hire people like that because they're good on the law. So she called her manager. So the senior clerk called her clerk. And then they called the senior head clerk. And the senior clerk came down and said, what are you trying to do? I said, I'm trying to link a Form 7 original application through a Form 27 to my injunction so we get 2 application numbers in parallel so the judge knows that they're the same process. We don't get duplication of proceedings. And she said, "Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you're allowed to do that." And I said, "Oh, can you get them to file that because they're trying not to file it, and like I have a deadline and stuff." Ah, battery ran out. Okay, New World Spirit. Quick update. I was at the courthouse for the last 2 days, this past week, Thursday and Friday. The one day it was with no calories. It was very hard. The guard wouldn't give me a wheelchair in one of the buildings of where you have to go for help with the public. The public get treated so badly. Everybody's burnt out in the self-representing self-help. Anyway, for Friday I had a little bit of calories, me a couple of calories of rice made a big difference, but we're still weak. But we're going to court on Monday, and that's because I filed an emergency injunction on Friday. So on Thursday, I filed an emergency injunction to be heard on Friday. So I was on Thursday exhausted, filed it for the next day, went on Friday, the judge threw it all out, didn't even listen to me properly, didn't even let me go back and forth. So I waited and he called the sheriff on me. I'm sitting there in a wheelchair, and then the sheriff comes in, and the sheriffs know me. And the sheriffs were the ones that came out to my Hungerstrike and told me themselves that, oh my gosh, they're sick and tired of seeing the corruption in the courthouse. Absolutely sick and tired at all. So I got this 10-year-old laptop talking go to sleep. So I'm eating right now, so I'm feeling a little bit stronger. You can see my setup. My food is all over the place because I've been eating like crazy. Oh man, it's intense. So went on to see the judge. The judge didn't hear me right, so I wait back. There's one more guy in the courtroom. The judge will wait for the complex cases to go last, but part of it's so that the public doesn't. University of Alberta last week decided to cancel all my courses when they found out that I was applying for emergency funding. Oh, not loading. Come on. I really don't like typing when my hands are tired like this. Oh well. All of our devices are breaking down. Alberta. I'm just trying to upload this video before it gets deleted. This is the only laptop that has room on it. Uh, okay, jeez. This laptop's not working at all. I'm a little bit cranky, I think. Because I'm not drinking enough water. Let's have some more water. Oh!
3 week long.
Good. Oh, let's have a drink. Okay. This is actually starting to take a lot of time, and it was really supposed to be a 5-minute thing, and it's turning into a half-day thing. I had to upgrade Ubuntu on here. I think I gotta just close down a lot of these windows. There's too many of them open. Okay. Video is still uploading, which is nice. Okay. Oh. Whew. That saffron is so. It's hard to get in steak. What that tastes like. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. God, I gotta set this manually too. I think I'm cranky because there's something that goes on when you're eating. You're happy. But it's like you have energy, but you don't have energy. You have energy to be frustrated, but not energy to get everything done. Something like that. Okay, it's still not working. Getting kind of sick of this. Just want to get it done. Okay. I'll play some music to calm down a little bit. Ooh, I'm feeling hungry again. So we're going to there's a problem with they didn't get enough cornmeal, and for some reason my second item didn't go through with the coconut milk. Oh boy. Trying to figure out this. This thing here. What the heck? It ripped off. Yes. Oh. Wow. It's freezing. Oh man, the app is moving too slow. Oh man. Oh man. The app is moving very slowly. It's asking what's wrong with these items. Oh my gosh. I am feeling cranky, like I'm feeling hurried. Okay, let's start coding. Ugh. So the reason why I'm recording this is because I just reported another issue, and I've had quite a few issues with my orders, which usually triggers an algorithm to start investigating you. So I'm trying to upload a picture to show that I'm not lying, that these orders are coming in incorrectly. So my cornmeal is not the right size. You deleted the image. The image is gone. So let's choose another image right here. And it's uploading, and I'll paste it. Here is the image. Return. There we go. So now I'm proving that I'm sending to them. It says 0.3 or 0.5. Some reason. Hopefully that works. Anyway, that's why I'm recording it. And I'm hoping they take it seriously. Because there's just so many things going wrong. All these apps. It's strange, so that's recording. And you can see she's not recording the image, which raises my hair a little bit, because who wouldn't want proof that they, you know? So let's see if they respond. What do they do? Like Apple like ripped me off. Ripped me off. TikTok ripped me off. All these big companies are shockingly doing the wrong thing. Just a we'll just upload that a little bit longer. See if she responds. I think I'm talking to a robot, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if this Adam and this if any of these people are real anymore, because AI is taking over everything. In a very kind of strange way. Yes, thank you for sharing the picture. I really appreciate it. Okay, great. We are so next. Okay. So the fun begins. So we're gonna put in a couple of mung beans and we're gonna boil it all up together. I wonder if I should have boiled. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Cook it all up like that. And we'll throw in a little bit of. What are we gonna throw in here? Sauce, maybe. Okay, that is in there. And we put in a little bit of red bean paste. I'm addicted to this stuff. Oh, cumin. Cumin. Not too much. So, and Okay. Let's see what it tastes like. Are the noodles done? Wow. The mung beans aren't soft, like at all. Oh man. I don't know if this is still good, if this is gonna make me sick. Let's see what happens. I'm running low on food. Blessings here.
Suicide, you know, was going a bit mad or whatever. And you go and just listen to their problems and help them and all that. I went on one little call out and made a difference. Go on. Stopped a fella killing himself. He was like, he not long been in. He'd been sentenced, two of his brothers been sentenced as well, and I think he got the least amount of time. But he was getting very depressed, this fella. He didn't have a job in there, he was banged up all the time, and he was used to getting up early. Whereas his cellmate didn't like that too much and was giving him a little bit of hard time. So I gave him a little bit of guidance, which, to be fair, you're actually told not to do. Don't give direct advice. I've done the complete opposite, and he seemed to be all right. Told him who to speak to, what job to apply for, and all the rest of it. Anyway, saw the fella about a month later on the resettlement wing, brand new, spring in his step, happy-go-lucky guy.
So when you're doing the Samaritan work, Joe, they say to you, like, yeah, that's like there's rules for how to do it. You're only meant to actually sort of like go, oh, that sounds good. You're not meant to go, what you want to do is get yourself a job in the kitchen or the library or whatever. You're not meant to give direct advice, but you went broke, did you?
Yeah, you've got to trust your instincts, I believe, anyway. To get through the course, I just went, yeah, right, so you're saying, good point. Just listen to them. Hold the space, listen. Let them offload and they'll feel better for it. But I think if you've got like the solution, share it. Do you know what I mean? I didn't say that at the time, obviously, you know what I mean? I've got through it and whatnot, but in the instance of this fella, I knew exactly what he needed to do, and I could get a bit of work, have a bit of purpose, and get through his time.
Not everyone should just go, I think I'm just going to guess what this person's solution is. I mean, I have had like some, like sometimes with counselling people, like in a 12-step way around addiction. But one thing I can tell you is with anorexics, right? Anorexics don't even bother. They're on another planet. Like I thought I could just do with anorexics what I do with drug addicts, which is just a good rousing speech about the Lord. Identify with them like you're. This is it, this is your way out. I've done it with an anorexic. I got a phone call a bit later, she's worse than ever.
I was a Samaritan in jail. So as a Samaritan,
Dang it. Well, we're not eating any more of the luck. Dang it. This is going to take forever to sort out. Dang it. The rice is impossible to sort out. Damn it. Ruined the whole thing. I'm gonna make a fast little meal and then go for a little nap because I am cranky and tired now. So hopefully this doesn't make me sick. Cranky now. Alright, so starting over. Um, Uh, well, I don't know. Okay, saffron. All right. Let's some more B1. And see what this is like. Hmm. I feel like my mind is thinking about a lot of things, but going nowhere. It's processing. I think it's because it's already 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and I didn't finish this one task I wanted to do. Now we're gonna listen to some music and enjoy this food. I can't believe it's already okay. So 657. So we got Sahan on exec, we got Nawaz on influencer if he comes, we got Mavali on strategist, and we got Uswa on relationships. And if you can do all of them, go ahead. But start with the main lead checklist and then work your way down. Do the co-influencer and then the co-influencer. And yes, we're going to start getting a little bit more accountability so the blessings don't turn into just a money racket that has no honor. It has to be something we're proud of. So I'm tightening that up a bit. So if Nawaz doesn't come or Mavali, I can try and do them. Okay. But the big thing is to start on time. All right. Oh, Nawaz is here. For some reason, it doesn't show anything. So Nawaz, I don't know if you heard me, but you're the influencer again. Or no, you're the influencer from this morning. And I started the schedule, the flow schedule off of that.
I need some guidance on how to send out the daily mails.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to show up 15 minutes early or 10 minutes, at least 10 minutes, and I could have showed you. I showed Uswa pretty quickly. You could even ask Uswa how she does it, but I'll show you. It might be better if I show you from scratch anyway. And we can even try and do that as part of the wisdom teams, actually. Okay. And let's try and start actually on time, Sahan. Let's do it. Let's start on time. Come on, we can do it. And I guess I can be the strategist since Mavali's not here. Ooh. Excellent. Excellent job, you guys. Good, good, good. Okay.
All right, we get started. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's a privilege to be back home And I missed you guys. Hope you're doing fine.
Felt like forever.
Yeah. So we want to get into trying to beat this time because we are a little bit late by 3 or 4 minutes. And again, it's a privilege to have you guys. Thank you for appearing here in this space. We honor time, we kick in time and wrap it in time as well. So because your time really matters. After all, self is time itself. However, have you ever realized when doing something fun, time really moves fast, especially when these meetings get hot and hot, you will experience this. But into more this serious business, we're here to have normal spirit meetings, follow sacred time, empowering people with rights to flow using universal tool, and then one world spirit is our inner government with the ultimate goal of flow of state for all using universal logic. So let's make it flowing, glowing, and growing. We have 4 roles. My name is Sahan. I'll be your executor, making sure that the timers are fair, working in hand with a very great team here. Like I'll let them introduce themselves.
Okay, I'll be the main strategist because Mavali's not here, and I take up track of notes, goals, and ideas, and I'll be the co-influence or co-strat and the coco strats, and I'll move on.
Okay, I am Uswa and I am the main relationship builder today and correlate relationship builder and co-correlate. And I have to choose who play a song at end, and I have to keep track of life area connections to each person and also give compliments to each critique. And back to you.
Hi, I'm Nawaz Ahmad. I'll be your influencer, co-influencer, and co-influencer today. I cheerlead the group and I help communicate things better and will say the blessings.
We are done.
No, he has to say the blessing.
Yes.
He's close.
Okay, we'll take will give the blessings for all the marginalized people in and all the troubled people in Ukraine and in Palestine and people affected by earthquake in Russia, people affected in Nepal, affected by floods in India and Pakistan in the Indus River Valley system. Let's take 6 seconds. Inhale for 6 seconds. Hold for 4 seconds. And exhale for 6 seconds. And let go what no longer serves us. And here it is. Thank you.
Thank you. Interesting. Okay, so we have voted. You Uswa voted for first free flow 20 minutes. Straight turn 1 minute, 30 seconds. The final time is 1 minute. Uswa voted for 20 minutes for the shake-ins.
And then if she voted first, if she beat us, then we go by her vote.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever votes first.
We have a long list of things to say today. Okay. So we shall have 20 minutes for the check-ins. Tell us how you feel. Tell us how physically you feel, mentally, spiritually, and we can see how best we can help you feel at home and share your opinions here, because we really value your opinions. So let's get it flowing. It's a free flow. So whoever wants to dive in first, the stage is yours. Let's go.
Okay, thank you. And I don't really have so much to say, but I vote for a fast free flow for 20 minutes. So about my day, Yes, the start of day feels good because I am feeling better now after some sleep than yesterday. So maybe by the end of day I will feel even better because today's was going to be very good, great. Because today is we held a Mehfil Milad in our home and most of guests will come. So it will be a very great day. So for now, I would rate today 6 out of 10.
Well, talking about my day, it was um, since it is morning, I am still worried about what happened yesterday because I committed lessons, were committed people for doing lessons to mark, and I got convinced for three coders. But surprisingly, one coder said he's not that skilled in doing that thing, and it was really disappointing. And I didn't yet have informed Mark, but it is hurtful to say people are backing out to do even blessons. The Johanan and the Tahir. Tahir said complete no, but Johanan is taking time. It's really frustrating when when I promised time to mark and it is then it's not going accordingly. Yeah, I'm really sad about it, and I'm still thinking about it. I'll rate probably uh, 4 out of 10.
Oh, okay. Well, I could go naturally after that. Well, I'm holding strong. It's, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. So I'm feeling still pretty good. Like I'm feeling in an interesting place. Like I'm still like a 7, a solid 7, I would say, because I'm eating so much. And I ate some mung beans today by accident. I thought mung beans were supposed to be hard because I soaked them for 6 to 8 hours, but they're not. So they attack your gut lining, and I'm feeling a little bit like tired, maybe because of that, and a little bit bloated in my stomach. So I took extra digestive enzymes to keep my digestive going. So we'll see what happens tonight. But I got done parts of what I want to do today, so I'm kind of happy with that. The flow schedule, the first little bit got done, and I didn't get all the Spirit platform done, but we can talk about that. I got it started. I started to organize it. The big thing I did today was organize the Kenyan meal that I'm going to hopefully cook tomorrow. So I learned a lot about Kenya in honor of Sahan, even though we should probably also do Nawaz, but we'll probably do him next time if we can get the Bangalore crew going. But we'll talk about that. So don't worry about it, Nawaz. We'll get it going, and we'll answer their questions too. So I'm feeling, yeah, a nice solid 7. I guess we have 20 minutes, so I can really blab on for a long time. But uh, we didn't vote for necessarily the topics necessarily to be that long, just the cycle. So we could change the topics and naturally migrate because it's free flow, right? But we could talk about, well, we'll flow into the wisdom teams. But my check-in is I'm staying pretty solid. It was a kind of calm day. I kind of like the weekends because I don't have a lot of lawsuits, legal stuff to do. I don't have all these lawyers bombarding me. When Monday comes, it's always a little bit of a dread because my school and the university destroy me. But anyway, I'm feeling pretty good that I'm going to be entering the courthouse on Monday with a full belly, so I'll be able to walk into the courthouse. So anyway, that's a long check-in, but that just goes to show that the voting really does affect the energy of the meetings, right? Like we don't have to cram it into 1 minute. You can like go on and on and on and unpack your stories and blah blah blah. So good job, Uswa, for experimenting, but I will leave my check-in there. 7 it is, and good job, Uswa, for putting it on the timer. So you're right on the ball. And last but not least, I think that's everybody, is it? Sahan, did you do your check-in? I don't think you did your check-in.
Not yet, not yet.
Okay, I'm complete.
Yeah, I can do mine now. Yes. I can't lie. I miss you guys. It's always beautiful to start a meeting. Yeah, yeah. It's very interesting to start my day early in the morning with the meeting.
You're burning my time though, son. You thief.
Yeah, that's theft. Okay, okay. Yeah, now we good. So it's always a blessing to start a day with a meeting. It gives me energy, it gives me purpose, it gives me direction of the day, and then at the evening you're concluding it. So you have where you can put your ideas, talk, learn new something, and all this. So interestingly, I'm feeling like I'm back home and I'm very happy. I'll put it at 8. I'll put it at 8. So it's interesting to come back home. That's what I'm excited for. And now I had few. I was traveling to different places, so I just had my phone. I couldn't even reset the timers and all this because I didn't carry my laptop around. So I tried to maybe just get in and listen to because I already miss you. But we had a lot of chaos in the bus, so I decided to leave again. But it's okay. I'm happy. I'm back home and getting things done. It's interesting to find you guys well and kicking. That's nice. Yeah. 8.
Okay, so this is new, right? We're done the check-ins technically, but we're in free flow, so we don't need to vote. You could still vote. And if maybe we'll make a new rule where it's like if 3 people, if like quorum or 2/3 of the meeting decide like vote the same thing, then that might be a sign to change the energy in the cycle. So we could try and do that if people want to switch ahead of time. Uh, did you press the reset button, Sahan?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, so we can technically vote. But we can go through the core again anyway. Uh, yeah, I guess we could do that unless. Oh no. Uswa's at a. Who's at a? Uswa's at a 6, but Nawaz's at a 4. So what I'll say before we move on from check-in, right? We try and do one sort of nice thing. Oh, how did the email get out? Was that you, Uswa? Oh, good job. Interesting.
Yes, sir, I do it.
Well, you just covered for Nawaz, but Nawaz, there you go, Nawaz. Uswa did something for you, so I guess
No, thank you.
that's so nice. And the hard thing about free flow, Sahan, is that you do have to keep up with everybody as they're like shifting, so it is a little bit more challenging than just having turns.
Yeah.
But try and keep up with it. And what I would say, Nawaz, is 2 steps forward, 1 step back. So it's almost until we hit our stride, right? Until God starts to emerge or Spirit starts to emerge, it's going to be like this back and forth seesaw. And real progress and real teams perform because they never give up. They don't let the negation deter them. They treat it as a necessary part of growth. And so they almost start to look forward to it. It's like, okay, I wonder what's going to screw up next, right? It's like, oh, we made a lot of progress. And then we're like, okay, well, I wonder what's going to go wrong. And then that's why the saying of really good leaders is that they're not too optimistic, they're not too pessimistic, and they're not too apathetic. So we hope for the best, we prepare for the worst, and we plot in all directions. And this maximizes your chances of having success no matter what the heck's going on around you. But it is kind of curious about your friends. Maybe you can tell us a little bit more as part of your check-in. What did they say to you exactly? And is there anything we can do to help that?
I don't lie, so I'll be very truthful and direct what they said you. Tahir is not comfortable because it is against his beliefs. I sent him the list of all the lessons. So he went through and he felt it is increasing level by level, and he don't fully agree with the ideologies, and he's uncomfortable saying it in camera. Then Johanan is little fear that whether you are authenticated. So I sent him your patent. I showed the record. These are all the people who are earning this that. But he's still doubtful. So if I force him, it will look more fake. So I never pushed him. I said whenever you are ready. He is like 80% no. He almost said so. I said just take time. Don't suddenly decide. Take time and give your decision. He said okay. So he is maybe like 80% he's no. Then coder Pratham said he is not skilled in that field, and another guy he's busy. Dhanraj, he's busy, so he's not at all replying. Yeah, busy in their 9 to 5 life. And Musabbar, I tried to fix a meeting here, but he don't have time for the meeting. He is asking in return, and what's the work? Since you sent me now, I'll be forwarding him. So we have a pretty chance with Musabbar, but I think Musabbar only is interested only in money. It's very doubtful that he might work for $3 per hour. He was expecting something like $20 to $30 per hour, but he still says, "First show me the work, and I will decide it according to the difficulty."
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. So these are all the people who in the starting of the day, everyone it was like I was getting good leads, also going somewhere, and end of the day, everyone is backing out. It's really disappointing.
Well, it feels good to be authentic, right? And that's why we want to create that psychological safety. If this wasn't a safe space, right, you would have stayed on the surface and like would be kind of fake and vague. And that's not where the solutions are. That's not where the real sublations are. So we can cut to the heart of the problem and address their concerns. It's like, yeah, this is very serious stuff here. That's why anybody that's around me right now is in some way godly. Like you're not normal, right? Like you're not even normally intelligent. You have high UQ, universal quotient, and that's wisdom. So your friends might not be as wise as you guys are, but if we can address their questions, that's how we're going to get them to voluntarily sublate. And Sahan, oh, don't burn Nawaz's time too much. So the goal here is to get people to come on board voluntarily and rationally so they can understand. And that's part of the anti-cult training. So that's why I tell people, well, don't worry. If you do the blessings on just the first sentence, which is the empowerment sentence, right? It protects people from what they're usually worried about, which is being a part of a cult. And I've studied cults a lot. So we're like the only non-cult in the world because we actually prove all of our principles and we allow people to question everything. Every single, even the proof of truth they can question, and it actually gets them to it quicker. Yeah, that's great, Nawaz. So, and that's going to happen a lot, the ideology bit. So did he say what exactly about the ideology he didn't like?
Like I raised my cross. Some of the dialogues he said, these dialogues are like Vikings. Please don't get offended. I'm just being truthful, as he said. So
They're being like what? They're being like what?
These dialogues are like Vikings.
Viking?
Yeah, there's a series, right? Viking series.
Well, do you want to play a video so we can see exactly what he's talking about?
Yeah, I am beyond Ironside, son of Ragnar Lodbrok. I think you've seen that video.
Actually, I haven't seen it. Let's play it maybe. Or Uswa's on it. Exactly. She's doing exactly what the influencer. Oh no, Nawaz is doing it. You're doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the influencer, so the influencer is supposed to do exactly that. Exactly. So we'll pull this up. Since we have 5 minutes to vote anyway. And yeah, it is kind of like building a sort of loyalty, guys, because we need to start having our leaders be accountable to principles of wisdom. And I'm going to be one of the first ones. But we're gonna need more people that can live up to this standard and are willing to die for other people. And that's going to be one of the tests. If you're not willing to die for somebody else, then you probably shouldn't run the world government, right? Because you're probably going to try and protect your life and throw other people under the bus, which ends up in war, which is exactly where we're at now. So, can't hear it though.
I don't know why I canceled this time.
Yeah, still can't hear it.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, you have to share the chat exactly. Don, you're still burning my time. What's going on? Okay, there's it.
No one will ever forget the name of June Ironside. Greater than the right now. If you don't make for the next day song, until the song.
What song is that? Can you tell me, what is the song?
He's Beyond Ironside. It's Viking kind of series.
But what's the song there? What's the song of that video? I really want to know that song. Did it say
something miracles or miracle of sound Valhalla?
Can you type it in the chat before we move on? Miracle of Sound? Miracle of Sound. Val. I'm always looking for good music, as you guys can tell. I just love that song. Wow. That impacted me.
Yeah. That song name is Valhalla Calling.
Valhalla Calling? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Valhalla. Okay. Yeah. Is that a bad sign that I like that song? Okay, we shouldn't be burning the fudge time, Sahan, because we're not doing administrative stuff. We're still talking about content. But okay, well, what's that?
It's about fudge time, yeah.
But nothing's going wrong. We got the video working now. So, okay, well, we got the point now, don't we? This guy thinks I'm some kind of cult leading tyrant. I'm guessing this guy's a warlord tyrant in the show.
Yeah. They are the kind of mercenaries. They loot place on the Ireland, England side. It's history. It's kind of part of history.
Okay, is he a Muslim too?
No. He is Viking. Like Roman.
No. I mean your friend, Tahir, or whoever says that.
Yes. Tahir Khan.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, he's got a point, right? So be like, yeah, we know it looks like that, but any powerful movement always looks like a cult in the beginning. You can never get away from it. And in a way, that's exactly what Islam was when Islam was rising with Prophet Muhammad. They were treated the same way, and he literally had to start an army to protect himself from the armies that were trying to kill him. Right? So we can always do that to each other, but real caring people can get past that superficial divide. And
this is, I got the video now. This is the video he was like referring. He's like actual test video of the series. I'll show you.
Okay, let's watch it.
Maybe
I guess it doesn't help that I have a beard, right?
You are my neighbors, my friends.
We played together when we were children. I'm not your enemy. Ivar is your enemy. He rules over you with tyranny and cruelty. He wants to destroy everything, my father. He's lying. Come on, he's lying. You know me.
Yeah. So why he's referring to this is because in this he is Ivar, so he claims himself to be God, and from his power, he'll become the king of that kingdom and claims himself to be God. And there is other person who claims himself to be the prophet because he'll be having a very good intelligence and he'll show the people that he's predicting things and he'll claim himself to be prophet. So they are literally like pagans in this. They destroy churches, mosques, everything. They just loot. It's history, but in this, the main character is Ragnar, the father of Ivar and beyond. It's kind of interesting war drama, but yeah, the Tahir feel like dialogues are like this and something it's like this and which is it doesn't match his cultural domain and he don't want to be a part of it.
What's this guy's name? This god guy here? This is Rajna?
This guy is Ivar.
Iwa.
Ivar the Boneless.
Hi-
Ivar the Boneless.
Can you type his name in the chat there? Great question.
Yeah, it is a character name. I don't know the actor name.
Yeah, just a character. Okay, that's a very smart comparison because yeah, I am claiming to be something intense, right? Like we have not just me be the Messiah, we actually all are the Messiah. And this guy here is probably making a mistake because he's probably doing the narcissistic version of it, which is he's the only Messiah and he can only ever be the only Messiah, which is not what any of the divine masters said, right? Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, never said that. Jesus never said that. Buddha never said that. They said you can all achieve it too if you stay pure. And well, Prophet Muhammad said there's no other prophets other than him. But if we read the Quran closely, I bet you we're going to find a passage where he does say, yeah, actually, you can achieve this too. And I'm actually very curious to see if we can find that. So we're supposed to do a vote though, Sahan. So
Yeah, the votes, I can see we have already voted.
I see San giving message. They almost look like you, Mark.
I know.
Who? You mean Bjorn?
I know. The beard doesn't help it, does it? But I grew the beard out for that reason. I grew the beard to be associated with that, as well as the homeless. And as well as to stay warm during my hunger strikes when they're in the winter. So the fact that he's associating with that is a kind of a good thing because it's working. Let's the vote though. Let's get into the next. Well, let me finish this.
Yeah, we will have directive done 1 minute. Pick the final time for the call.
Yeah. Okay. So newest person. Who's the relationship builder? The relationship builder is supposed to put in the speaking order of the newest. Because the relationship builder is the person that knows everybody, like should be recruiting everybody. Well, not recruiting. They're the ones that get to know people when they're in the organization. So that should be Uswa, I think, should know. Oh, we're out of fudge time. That's why we gotta be careful in the fudge time to protect it. But okay. Well, you gotta burn yours time, Sahan, because we're technically supposed to be doing fudge time.
Yeah.
So yeah, Uswa, she did it. It's done. Good job. You're fast, Uswa. All right, guys, we're getting faster. It'll start feeling like telepathy soon. Like the fact that Sahan, you're saying it feels like you know, home in a way. That's a good sign because when you're in the spirit, it feels like home. That's exactly what it feels like. Okay. Let's start.
Keep it rolling, like San says. Let's keep it rolling. The core of one world spirit is saving time through clearly defining ego wisdom, problem, solution, and implementation. The problem is mega crisis. The solution is two sacred sentence, and implementation is flow rules. The core one is the problem in 15 points as mega crisis with nested meta crisis, the heart of the crisis, and polycrisis. Under meta crisis, we have decline in agency, decrease in meaning, decrease in trust, um, decrease in community spirit or love, the decrease in coordination. The heart of the crisis is fragmented consciousness. Polycrisis from most urgent is World War III, the nature of climate, CRISPR, AI, mental health, and is the root solution to all of them is universal logic. Core 2 is a solution that is empowerment sentence and content sentence. One empowerment sentence goes like one world spirit meetings follows sacred time empowering people with right to flow using universal tools. And content sentence is one world spirit is an our inner government with the goal to flow states for all using universal logic. Core 3
Oh,
is
you're out of time. San, jump right in and continue his sentence right where he finished.
Content sentence, one world spirit is our inner government with the ultimate goal.
No, you're repeating him. We're supposed to pick up right where he finished, which was
core 3.
Core 3 is implementation through flow rules, which the executor, which keeps things fair, the relationship keeps things flowing, the strategies keeps idea tracked, the influencer keep things blessed. The flow strategy is to reach out to 28 people we already know to get 37% success, to help 6 to 9 of them to build their vlogs to reach the core, and start blazing exponentially fast to beat AI, which will be coding itself 100% in 6 months. Done.
okay. So I guess we're on to the next vote. Yeah, that's quick, right? That's how fast it should be when we're experienced. But remember when you first came in, how painful it was, and it took up like 20 minutes to do it, and all the confusion in the voting. When you get it though, it's literally done in a minute and a half. That's how much time we're compressing, right? You guys literally just summarized the world's problems in its essence in 42 points in literally a minute and a half. Like, that's how much we've condensed all the confusion where people are like, what's the problem? What are we doing? Blah, 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 blah. We are focused. We know what we're doing. And we're efficient and efficacious. So this is going to happen with everything. Everything is being designed with essence. Because that's how God kind of is. It's very simple once you get it, right? Okay, so voting. So, okay. And welcome Sudeepa. And the relationship builder, try and welcome people into the chats and stuff. Like, make them feel like they're at home. Make them feel like they're loved. I want to use that word too, like feel loved in your life areas. They're the ones that are very lovey-dovey. Okay. Vote. It shouldn't take too long to do a vote because it'll kill the flow if we go too long. Sahan.
Okay, we have. Hey, all of us have voted, and we have the final time 15 minutes and 30 seconds. So the next default itinerary is wisdom team problem. So what do you think is the problem and how best can we solve this problem?
So I
A
think,
lot of problem.
what's that?
Yeah.
Okay, we're out of fudge time. I'm almost out of time myself. So what I'll say is, I think that's Nawaz pointed out a big problem, right? Is that if one of our biggest problems, the Megacrisis, is getting people on board with the movement, and they're saying that we look like these Vikings that are, claiming to be gods and like doing culty things and killing people and hoarding and looting and it makes people fearful. It doesn't make them feel psychologically safe, right? And we know that the number one first thing to have high performance teams is psychological safety, right? Because you have to go from forming, storming, norming, performing. So this morning, Nawaz tried to form a new blessing group, right? His flock. And then all of a sudden he's getting into the real content, right? They get into the real dialectics and they go through storming. So we're in the storming stage now. And then after the storming stage, if you can get through the dialectics and the chizzy, they're basically doing chizzy now, right? Ideology is the tribes. And then once you get through the chizzy, then you get into norming and then you get into performing. So don't give up in the storming stage. That's what makes human culture brittle. And we don't want to be brittle, right? So we want to show them, hey, it's psychologically safe to come into the meetings and blast this guy, Mark, who looks like a friggin' Viking. He's literally growing a beard, talking about the Messiah and all this crazy proof of truth stuff. Yeah, let them be free. Let them come in and do that. They're allowed to question authority here. They're allowed to question literally everything because they have sacred time. And they have the universal ticket system, so if they ask a question, we're going to track it. And the only reason why this movement is going to work with that, and why not even Islam will work, because if you question Allah, it dismantles the faith, right? But we don't have that weakness. You can actually question the faith here, and it brings you closer to God. And that is the fundamental difference, and why people are safe to be totally free here. And it still leads them to God, not away. I'm out of time, though. Sahan, you should be burning Uswa's time because she has the most time on fast free flow.
So you take time to explain some take a small time to explain about email. That will be great.
Okay. I have to get how much time did I get donated to me? And Sudeepa doesn't have a timer, you guys. We should have made a timer for Sudeepa so we could donate to her at some point here if somebody wants her to speak. But let's get the donations going. Don't forget about that. That's the co-influencer or co-exec.
Yes, I also can donate the time.
You don't have any, Sudeepa. You showed up late. Thanks, though. You're so loving.
Yeah, we're still burning Usu time.
Nawaz said to take some time. I don't know if you were donating it, Nawaz.
I have only 1 minute left. Okay.
So now you're starting to see the power, right? Now as you start to get involved, right, you start to get strategic with your time. So this is exactly why the timers are important. But let's see what happens. Okay, the spirit is coming through Uswa now. Okay, I got a minute. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Done. You have 1 minute 30 seconds. Sir.
Yeah, I know, but let me just before I burn it, because I only have 1 minute, let me set up all the screens so I'm not wasting it just setting up a screen. Okay. Shoot, actually. Shoot. I have to get logged into another account, so just give me a minute. You guys can fill the space with something like welcome. If nobody's talking about anything, welcome the newest person. And keep talking about the wisdom teams. What's the biggest problem that we face? Well, I set this up.
Sudeepa, what's your check-in? How are you feeling today?
Somebody has to donate to her timer, though.
Yeah, she has some 3 minutes.
Oh, good job. Who donated? Is Usfa? Okay.
Yes, due to political stability, I'm not feeling good right now.
Okay, can you try to get a little bit contextual on that now so that we can know how we can chip in? And maybe you can rate it in scale of 1 to 10. How much?
No reply, Sadipa? Oh, Marlene's in.
Ah,
Okay,
Alena.
yeah, create a timer for her, and if you want her to speak, you guys gotta donate to her. So my 1 minute I will use to do this. So if you look at, oh shoot, don't burn my time quite yet. Oh, I'm not in the meeting. Ah, shoot, my computer setup is not great. Shoot. Okay. Hold on. Let me save my time. Let me save my time here. Oh, this is so painful. All my computers are junk, technically, except for this main one. Come on.
Malena, welcome, 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 Malena.
I'm trapped. All my computers are too slow to run the software. Dang it. Okay, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. All right, so burn my time. Screw it. We'll do it this way. Okay. So if you're looking at my screen, pin my screen. If you can pin my screen, Nawaz at least. And switch your time over to my time, Sahan, if you can. So if you look at my screen, you can see that there's the Gmail login, and you're gonna put New World Spirit Wisdom at gmail.com. You click next, you log in, and then the password. Oh, Uso, what's the password?
Wait. Just a minute.
What's the password, Uso? Actually,
Yeah, please continue.
don't put it in the chat. Actually, hold on. Maybe don't put it in the chat yet. um, ah. My computer is streaming, so it wants to freeze. I'm burning up all my time doing this. Hold on. Okay, got it. So you're gonna want to basically log into Gmail, and oh my gosh, because I have so many things running, you guys, it's causing an issue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I found it. Yeah. 1 second. I'm streaming on like all my laptops because we're on TikTok, we're on YouTube, we're on all the things at once on old computers, so it can only run like one piece of software at a time. So that's the problem right now. This is the wrench. So when you log in, right, it's going to do an authenticator app, which is actually Uswa's phone, I think, right, Uswa? If you can send the code in the chat. That's actually kind of annoying unless we assign more people onto it. Yeah, just send me the code in the chat, maybe. It makes you do two-factor authentication, which we might be able to shut off. We'll see. But I guess we'll have to wait for Uswa. I'm like way out of time. 26 seconds left. This is a really painful demonstration. Normally I have my browser open to it already and it's already logged in. But yeah, it's starting to feel a little bit like a prison, right? Because you have to do so much authenticating. Because AI is collapsing all authenticating, right? It's mimicking everyone, so you have to triple authenticate and all this. No, that's the password. I asked for the code on your authenticator app. And I want to change the password, but Holy Pizza's not bad. Yeah, on your authenticator, Google Authenticator app on your phone, it should have a code there. Well, maybe you're supposed to talk with Uswa then, Nawaz, and just get it all figured out, or we can do it after this. Oh, we actually need Uswa now because she's doing it on the Authenticator app. We'll have to figure out how to rotate that, basically. Am I out of time? I'm out of time. Shoot. Well, okay, we learned a lesson, right? We got to get this figured out with the two-factor authentication, but you don't find the code. Okay. Oh, you can send me the code. I can just use a text message. Okay, I forgot. Okay. Okay, we used my code, but I don't got any time left unless we donate it, guys. Ugh. Okay, Uswa is being very generous with her time. So we have 1 minute. I'm logged in here. So when you log into the email here, you guys, when you be the influencer, you're going to be doing this. And I'm not sure if you guys can kind of see it. This is not great. Let me turn sideways. Okay. So if you pin my screen, you can see it. Here's all the emails that Uswa's been sending out. So you're going to send out an email a few minutes before the ELM, and it has next ever living meeting, right? And then you have the code, which you get from the flow schedule. 79-3 is now, and then every week you add a new heart. So this is how many weeks, or every 12 meetings you put a new heart. And you can change the style of the heart as long as it's not repeating the previous ones. And there's a BCC list of about 100 people in this list, but you BCC them. You don't actually show the emails to each other. And then you say, you customize the email to say good morning or good evening, whatever time of day it is. And then you choose this word as different. There's a list of words that you switch this daily word out to. And then you say a positive sentence. So Uswa, it's not supposed to be just 3 words. You're supposed to think up like a sentence of 10 words or so. But it's just a nice positive little saying to let people know they're worth it, you're loved, all these types of things. And then you say what the bad news is. Thanks for the donations again, you guys. And so you're supposed to rotate through all the Megacrisis 15 points, right? So you do a Megacrisis update, you'll do a Metacrisis, a Polycrisis, and then you'll do a trust, an agency, a coordination, community, and then fragmented consciousness, and then you'll do AI, CRISPR, World War III, climate change, and mental health. Then you tell a daily joke, and we have 300 jokes that we've told. So you tell one that hasn't been told before. And then you just update the notes. The meeting notes from the strategist are linked here, and then you just put the link to the meeting here. And then that's it. And you send that out, and I'll add you guys to it too, because we should all be on that daily. And it gets sent out before the ELM twice a day. So that's basically what you do to send out a positive message each morning so that people start their day. Like Sahan said, not feeling depressed, but feeling happy.
When it has to be sent, sir?
It should be sent before the meetings, but if you send it during the meetings, because we want people to come to the meeting, right? So it's kind of like a reminder if they forgot that the ELM is happening. They're like, oh, the ELM is happening. And we always send it out at different times. So you don't send it like 10 minutes before, 10 minutes before. you kind of like, some days I'll send it out 5 minutes before, some days I'll send it out half an hour before, some days I'll send it out 2 minutes before, some days I'll send it out 5 minutes, 6 minutes. It's always kind of like shifting a little bit, but it's always reminding people that the meeting's at the same time every day. So you kind of get this nice opposite where it's like it's amorphous and like alive and changing, and then you got it's like, oh, we start on time every time, right? We respect your time. So you have like real like hardcore deadlines, and then you have like this living sort of changingness. So I got 10 seconds left, but basically when you get good at sending out the email, it should take about 10 minutes, and it kind of gets you fresh on the day. And yeah, I'm done. Does that answer your question, Nawaz?
Yes, sir. I got, yeah, pretty much a good idea on how to do it.
Sahan, burn the person with the most time and guide us.
Yeah, Nawaz was making a comment there, but it's okay.
Son, you're burning my time. I'm not the person with most time.
That's theft. Okay. We don't even have the much time. Somebody can donate a bit, but in the meantime, let's play around with people's time. So this wisdom team problem is over. We still have 6 minutes. The DJ, who is the DJ today?
It's always the influencer.
Me, yeah, it's me. I'll be the DJ today.
Okay. So I was looking at what Sudeepa has put it in the chat. Due to political instability and the present condition of, that's explaining on how she's feeling. So I told her to rate her day so that you can see maybe whom will you be playing the song to. That's okay.
Well, technically the relationship builder gets to choose, right? So technically Uswa gets to choose who plays the song. So who should play it? Uswa, put in the chat, and then the influencer plays the song as the DJ and introduces it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we are winding up. Anything left, please?
Well, no, you're guiding us, right? So you say, okay, next on the default itinerary is we're gonna do a merge. We're gonna merge Chizzy, any remaining concerns, and then your final rating of the meeting. Give a rating, and then say one improvement of the meeting, and then it's directive. I voted directive. I don't know if anybody else voted Sahan. And then say, yeah, we're gonna do directive. So choose the next person when you're done, and we're gonna try and finish on perfect time because we respect your time, and we're gonna play the song with whoever the relationship builder chooses in the chat. Yeah, and she agrees with Sudeepa, so Sahan, it'll be Sudeepa.
Okay, so we have 4 minutes 49 seconds, probably 4 minutes 40 seconds. We shall have 2 minutes. Let's try to match. Do the cheesy. Say something about that, and let's set the meeting where we can improve on that. So within 2 minutes we should be done. So there was.
Well, Nawaz doesn't have any
yes,
time.
sir.
Nawaz doesn't have any time. And there's technically 2 minutes on the music timer, so we only have 2 minutes left technically, and it's all Marlena and Sudeepa technically, if the timers are right. And Uswa has 50 seconds too. So it's technically Marlena. She's got 2 minutes, technically, right?
Where did I get 2 minutes from? Okay. I didn't know I had time.
The donation history says you got it from Sahan. Oh no, you got it from Uswa.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, does anyone want to speak on my time or anything?
You can give everybody 30 seconds to do a final rating.
Yeah, do that.
Why don't you start us?
Okay. Well, I came in late, but the 10 minutes I saw, there was a bit of chaos for a minute, but then it was okay. You guys are doing great, and managing really well and delegating really well and jumping in there. So that's really cool to see. And everyone is doing the flow goals really well. So that's cool. Yeah, I would rate it the 6.5.
And then choose the next person.
The wise.
Yeah, meeting was pretty good, and I'll rate it 5 out of 10. We are improving, like Mark said, one step back, two step forwards, and it's really inspiring. And yeah, we have a lot to learn, and from past 3 days, I'm learning a lot, and I'm happy. Fine, thank you. And next person, I'll choose San.
Thank you, Nawaz. We read the meeting. It's finally back to be home into the system, and I've seen people are really progressing well. I will give it 5.5.
Okay, so today I did relationship builder role and I really liked it. And the meeting was productive and um, I would rate it 7 out of 10. A little more improvement with time management. So we will improve the meeting more well and efficient. And thank you.
And who's next?
Yeah, I think you are left. You are the next.
Me and Sudeepa. Okay, Sudeepa's probably on duty, so yeah, I think Noah's is a good backup choice. I think that yeah, we're getting better, but our ratings are getting more honest, right? So what's gonna happen is your brain's gonna start adjusting, and it's gonna start having higher expectations. So keep that in mind that we're actually probably already having better meetings, doing more things than most people realize, especially with the diversity that's in the room, right? This is not a normal group of people. We have Christians, Muslims, atheists, agnostics, like a whole bunch of stuff is in the room that would normally go nuclear, and we covered quite a bit of ground. So I would say, yeah, we're probably hovering somewhere around a 5.7 still. And now it just means we have to solidify the rules. And yeah, so Deepa, are you back for a rating? And if not, we'll just pull up a song of Nawaz. And yes, Sahan, you can close this out. And then actually, Nawaz is his own DJ. So dedicate the song to yourself, I guess, Nawaz.
Right, it was interesting having you guys around. We are winding up and we are finishing with the song. If you want to leave, you can leave during the song. But if you want to stay and ask more questions, get some clarification, or after chat and the after party, it will be a great pleasure. There will be obviously somebody to hear you out. Nawaz will be our DJ playing the song. Please take the stage.
Thank you guys for the opportunity, giving me the opportunity to play the song. I'll play the song myself, and it's a motivational. Again, it's a motivational song. It has deep meaning. Uh, yeah, but you guys can enjoy. Those who know Hindi, Urdu can understand the meaning, but those who don't know can enjoy the lyrics and vibes, and even that is beautiful.
And Nawaz, say if you introduce the song yourself, you guys try and say something you love about yourself and dedicate the song to yourself because of something you love about yourself. And it teaches people who have self-worth problems to start having self-worth and self-love. So you can do that too. And then yeah, play it.
The thing I love about myself is whenever I come in the hard times, I always find a way, and I'm always a quick learner, and that's the thing I love. in that with that skill, I always find way um, for the betterment. Thank you. Please enjoy this song. منزل تلاش کر سے آگے بڑھ کر منزل تلاش کر جائے تجھے دریا سمندر تلاش کر منزل تلاش کر ٹوٹ جاتا ہے پتھر کی چوٹ سے پتھر بھی ٹوٹ جائے وہ شیشہ تلاش کر ہر شیشہ ٹوٹ جاتا ہے پتھر کی چوٹ سے پتھر بھی ٹوٹ جائے وہ شیشہ تلاش کر سجدوں میں تیرے کیا ہوا صدیاں گزر گئی دنیا تیری بدل دے وہ سجدہ تلاش کر سے آگے بڑھ کر منزل تلاش کر جائے تجھے تو دریا سمندر تلاش کر تیرا نشر سلطانی کے قوت پر تیرا نشر سلطانی کے قوت پر گیا رہزن کے ہاتھ سے ایمان تیرا لٹ گیا رہزن کے ہاتھ سے ایمان تیرا لٹ گیا رہزن کے ہاتھ سے ایمان تیرا بچا لے وہ راہ پر تلاش کر دے سوار اونٹ پہ اپنے غلام کو پیدل خود چلے وہ آقا تلاش کر سے آگے بڑھ کر منزل تلاش کر جائے تجھے دریا سمندر تلاش کر سے جل رہا ہے عداوت کی آگ میں اس آگ کو بجھا دے وہ پانی تلاش کر ہر شخص جل رہا ہے عداوت کی آگ میں اس آگ کو بجھا دے وہ پانی تلاش کر خالق کی ہے تلاش تو جب نے آپ کو سینے میں جو چھپا ہے وہ گوہر تلاش کر دنیا ملے گی خود ہی بسکبا تلاش کر دنیا کے غم میں ہاتھ سے اکبا نہ چھوڑنا دنیا ملے گی خود ہی بسکبا تلاش کر دنیا میں جنتوں کی تمنا لیے گزر دوزخ سے جو بچائے وہ رستہ تلاش کر آگے بڑھ کر تلاش
Hi, struggling to get your brand noticed? You are not alone, and that's exactly where Fiverr comes in.
Okay, our executor left, so we're in the after chat now. Great stuff. So that was beautiful. I really like finishing the meetings with songs, especially when we feel like we made progress in the meeting already. Um, those are such meaningful songs. Good job, you guys. I do want to say one thing is Nawaz, in the end though, everything comes down to ideology. Everything. So we didn't really address your friend's root concern and yours too, right? Which is, wait a second, is this guy really claiming to be the Messiah? Like, isn't that like an Antichrist thing? Like, isn't that like, I think Islam has a term for the Antichrist called the Dajjal or something, Dajjal? What did they call it? Dajjal, I think it's called, right? Let me look it up. Dajjal? Yeah. I need to copy the chat before my computer freezes as the strategist today. But we need to get down to the ideology. So let's try and pick this up on Chizzy tomorrow and try and get a little bit further on that. That's one of the real important things. And if your friends come in here and blast me and feel comfortable, right, what will eventually happen is if they're really looking for truth, they're really loving God, they'll get down to, yeah, I'm being serious. I've proven truth. Allah exists, right? And not just in faith, proven scientifically to atheists, right? So how are we going to get atheists to join Islam? Proof of truth. How are we going to get atheists to join Christianity? Proof of truth. How are we going to get them to join the Vedas? Proof of truth. And it doesn't matter which faith they're in because the faith is the representation. That's the things human beings screw up. The proof of truth is absolute. There's no humanness in it. You cancel what Christians call it original sin. Prophet Muhammad, I'm actually curious. I actually looked this up once. I'm curious if you guys know the name Nawaz and Uswa. What's the name for like original sin that makes human beings eternally bad? Prophet Muhammad is a famous lecture on this, and it was such a good lecture where I think I told you guys already, um, Nawaz left. I wonder if he's going nuclear. If, Uswa, the Prophet Muhammad said that there's negativity in everything, including himself. And his adherents were shocked when he said that. And he said, well, wait a second. What do you mean there's darkness in you, Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon you? Like, why would you say that? You're the light. You're the one that brings light to the world. And his point was that, well, it doesn't mean he ignores the darkness. He says, but his God side, his universal side is so powerful that he never makes a false choice. Right? And he says, you all need to do the same thing. So that was a great lesson. And that side of us can reach the proof of truth, can reach God directly. And I know how to teach that in scientific form for the first time. So hopefully he brings his friends in here and gets negative and critical. Did he leave us a comment in the chat? Or did he just leave? Sorry to leave you. Oh, he said goodbye. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at him. Okay, he said nice things. That's real cultural, Marlena. What did you say, Marlena? I used to dance. Oh, nice. Awesome. All right. Peace out. Take care, Usva. Stay strong. Right, so they're all gone here. It's kind of strange that they all left at the same time. So our YouTube views are picking up. Interesting. Welcome, you guys. We're getting another splurge of YouTube uh, exposure. I'm sweating. All the calories that I'm eating, my starving body is like it's shedding it by heat. Like I'm getting heat flashes. Ah, wow. I'm uncomfortable. I didn't overeat either. I'm not sick full, but I'm sweating. And I'm in a basement right now. Okay. Oh. I'm sweating. Okay, we're gonna restart the YouTube stream here in about 40 minutes so that we can actually have a copy of them. And if you're listening right now, you're noticing that we're building something here. And it's growing. And then hopefully people start to catch on that we're giving them world-class skills and world-class knowledge to try and save the world. As much as nice as this meeting is, it's going to get a lot better. And we need to stay focused on solving the mega crisis. So maybe we'll play a song here. I am feeling a little bit hungry. I have the omega-3s, which is important. Hi TikTok, welcome, welcome. What to do now? Let's play that song. Okay, YouTube, we're gonna put it on mute just so that you can't hear the music because YouTube is scanning this with AI, checking for music copyright. And it's been shutting down all my streams, so we're being extra careful so that these streams actually save so you can see what's going on. This is supposed to be my accountability stream to show that I'm actually on these hunger strikes. So please bear with me.